You have the PC version of Sonic Adventure DX. It came on 2 CDs. Oh, man. 2 compact discs. Having not played Paper Mario before, how far along? Well, according to this tracker, I've done more than half the checks. So I'd say we can probably get it done by tomorrow. Assuming that the difficulty spike... Because the other thing to keep in mind is the difficulty is... The difficulty is adaptive because we're playing it out of order. So some of these boss battles and things are harder than they normally are. So I'm trying to learn how to route them so that they don't stomp me into the ground. It's cool to see Nier's coming to Switch. Yeah, man, existential crisis on the go. I did really, really enjoy Nier, though. I don't know that it's near and dear to me, but it's pretty good. I don't think we had a plan in place. I mean, we have a key to start checking out Tubba's castle. Let's see what we can do with Sir Tubba of Blubba. Yeah, it also took me a couple of tries to get into Nier. It's not bad, it's just... It's very, very anime. You wish that's how they'd market it? Take your existential crisis with you wherever you go. Okay, for those of you who have played through all of the like, canon endings of Nier Automata, is it not just existential crisis, the game? Like, by the time you get to the end of it, you're like, well, guess humanity's doomed. You hope Drakengard gets a remaster one day? I've never played any of the Drakengard games. Because I'm an American. I don't know. Now that I've played something in the Yoko Taro oeuvre, maybe I'd be a little more interested. You emulate a lot of old games? That's totally fine. Now that Nier is spoiled for you, you have more time to spend with your kids. Oh, it's not spoiled, though. Trust me. It's still very much a... Even if you sort of know what's coming, you don't know what's coming story. No, they can't give us modern games. Oh, it got me anyway. Maybe you should introduce introduce Mini-Pint to soul-crushing narratives. Yeah, I think that's responsible parenting. Just teach your daughter that sometimes the bad guys win and there's nothing you can do. Okay, can't do 2 speedy spins. Although I say the bad guys win, that's not actually what happens in Nier. The storytelling of Nier is much more complicated and shades of gray than good guys, bad guys, which is what makes it so compelling. You like to think of me as an honorary Gen Xer? I mean, I'm old and cantankerous. There is no doubt there. Oof! My spine! Oh gosh. You didn't get a chance to finish this game, Paper Mario? Yeah, the emulator that I'm playing it on right now is also kind of cranky about playing it. I don't know that I want to do fights. So the other thing that you need to know about this randomizer hack, if you're only kind of familiar with Paper Mario, is in this hack you can lose experience points by running. Ugh. Alright. I'm not used to having speedy spin here. You can lose experience points, which is not something that normally happens in the intended playthrough of the game. Yeah, apparently I don't know how to do speedy spin route. another thing for those of you who aren't particularly versed in Paper Mario. When you press Z, you do this spin move, and there's a badge you can get, which the hack just leaves permanently on, called a Speedy Spin, which just lets Mario spin faster. Faster and longer distance. I've always loved these, like, flying crab monster sentry things. What are they? Why are they here? Is the randomizer hard? So I'm playing on intermediate settings. I definitely would not recommend intermediate if you've never played all the way through the game. Because I've been hopping and bopping and bouncing between different chapters of this game. That being said, there is a tracker. There are easier settings, though. Like, so I'm doing one where there are hidden floor panels in the game normally that only contain, like, a secondary currency. However, in this, they can also contain the key items. So you have to, like, check everything. You can do a randomized version where it's just the items inside of each chapter are randomized locally, which will make the process a lot easier. Ace Retro, good morning and welcome back. All right, we have to fight something. I don't know what. I hope these have 0 base defense, or Bo's gonna be useless. Oh, I think we're still built like a glass cannon too. That's a bad idea. So as I was mentioning, this game has adaptive difficulty settings for the randomizer. So because you're doing a lot of the game out of order, it adjusts the health and damage values of the enemies you fight. So some of these are hitting way, way harder than I'm used to. I just came from doing a boss battle at the end of last stream, and I set up my stats in a way that optimized my attacking power and minimized my defending power, and that's not working real well for me right now. Let's do Happy Heart. Secret room. Sunbreak trailer, was that the Monster Hunter? I have viewers that love Monster Hunter. It's never been a thing for me. But that being said, let it be a thing for you. Love Monster Hunter with all your heart unconditionally. Alright, who thinks this is a trap? My guess is it's a trap. It was, in fact, a trap. World is your first Monster Hunter game? Yeah, Mod Kidler there tried to get me into World. I tried. Did we check the table? Dead? Not yet. But basically any battle at this point will kill me. Ain't nobody here. Definitely not an Italian plumber. Don't worry about it. So, Kicha, why do you like Monster Hunter? There's no wrong answer. I'm just always curious what gets people going about those games. You enjoy playing with friends. That might be why I've never gotten into them. I'm terrible at finding time to play games with friends. I'd probably have more time if I didn't stream by myself all the time. But where's the fun in that, you know? Is this not the bombable wall? Alright, we're gonna do something stupid. Oh, we only have one health item, because we used them all fighting General Guy. You could stream Monster Hunter? Yeah, but that would require work. Oh, it was behind the clubba. Is that close enough? Nope, and it woke him up. I'm trying to get a good first strike on the clubba with Bombette, because she'll do just a tank's load of damage. Wow, you really are fighting me on this. Alright, fine. Come get me. Oh, you went too far. Okay, well. Alright. We did our best. Is this the one that lands on... Well, this is the one that takes you to the spring, I think. I hope so. Oh, it's just a... Alright, well... Guess we'll take it. Alright, this was kind of a dead end. And let's just jump back to Toad Town this way. Time to make Tubba cry. No, Tubba's gonna make me cry, Ed. Also, how are you doing this morning, Ed? Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot to check off that we have Watt as a partner now. Got every time up early, I'll say. Look at you, up before 8 a.m. Every time you all talk about Monster Hunter, it almost makes me consider playing it. Wife has been adjusting after her trip. Well, aren't you a good husband? You struggle to get into Monster Hunter? Yeah, we're having this discussion that people either really, really like Monster Hunter or really bounce off of it. I will say it does not help that Mod Kidler tried to get me to play Monster Hunter World, which I'm sure is a great game, but the co-op of Monster Hunter World is the most abysmal process I've ever seen. Have you ever played an MMO before, and do you like endgame grind? Endgame grind? No. I've never played an MMO. Good morning, Felix. Are you here to watch me get bodied some more? World had stupid co-op. It's the worst Monster Hunter being able to play with your friends. Yeah, because you'd go into the overworld, or the hub world, did not have co-op. You'd go and select a mission, did not have co-op. Then you'd go into the mission, did have co-op, but then you'd watch cutscenes in the mission, not co-op. Monster Hunter is all about endgame grind. So, I think that is it. Is like, Monster Hunter is just the kind of game that you play with your friends to shoot the breeze. And I've never been that kind of person. Brad did not major in WoW, he actually went to class. That's true. Yeah, you just need a dedicated group, and I have been, even saying burned sounds mean, but I've been burned a couple of times by trying to start games with some of my gaming friends, not having as much time as they do, and then they just move ahead without me, and I'm like, oh, thanks, this was a good idea to try and play a game with you. And I hate the fact that I can say it's happened multiple times, but it's happened multiple times. Alright, so can I get out of Shiver City? Because normally you're not supposed to be able to leave if you start this. No free time, reset. Yeah, that's basically it. It doesn't help that of my friend group that I would play those kind of games with, I'm the only one that's ever had, like, normal work hours. The rest of them have worked, like, retail hours, and some of them haven't had jobs, so they could, like, play all day. Meanwhile, I'm like, nope. Okay, so you can still leave. They got rid of this penguin. Can you just leave? Can you... I didn't actually check if you can leave. Usually the logic of the game doesn't let you leave this way. Regardless of... Yeah, I can't get out the loading zone. Never played WoW? Same. And Kid Blur is correct. I did not have a PC in college. I actually came to college with only my 3DS. I bought another Xbox 360 while I was in college. And then I bought a Wii U. Money well spent right there. And then... after I graduated college and had way more disposable income, then I bought another Xbox and a PS4 and a Switch, and now I have a gaming PC, and there are people who might say I have a problem. You enjoyed playing my Wii U when I was never home? Yeah, and then eventually I took it with me. Although I guess that was probably after you had graduated and moved out. The Wii U is awesome. The Wii U is good for what it was. My complaint is just that everything that you could have really played on the Wii U is now on other platforms. I mean, I know that's the same for, like... for basically everything. Like, you know, the N64 games that I like playing, you can basically play on every other platform. But... something about the Wii U hits different. Except for Nintendo Land, the best Wii U game, which is actually a true statement. Nintendo Land slaps. So after you do the checks on these trees once, they just drop coconuts going forward. I guess that was a bad one to check because it dropped a non-key item in the first place. How about this one? Oh, I guess they just dropped nothing now. Interesting. You had a 360 when the Wii U came out? Same. Where's my beloved Zap Tap? Fight me, fuzzies. God, the stupid lag spikes drive me nuts. Oof. The poison. Well, hopefully, aside from the 2 more poison damage we take, that's all the poison that we're gonna... Oh my god. Alright, well... Blessed Zap Tap, at least. Blunk. Cool. That was great. I liked that. Alright, so note to self. If I ever want to become a serious Paper Mario Randomizer runner, I need to get the lag stuff figured out or play it on my EverDrive, assuming it runs on an EverDrive. Alright, letter to Mort T in Koopa Village. Assuming I don't get the snot kicked out of me. Are you making that face because of the lag, Keecha? I could definitely see myself playing this randomizer a little more. I don't know that I'd go with... Oh, you just like making that face. I don't know if I'd go with these settings every time. Just because this is a little intense for, like, a... I like randomizers that are a one-shot, and this is a little intense for a one-shot. Leveling up makes the game harder, so... Let's not do that. What are we missing, checks-wise? Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. So what's everybody else up to today? What did you think of the Direct? I know that we've sort of talked about it a bunch already, but I'm curious to see if you have more thoughts about the Direct. Alright, where's... Here you go, Fishmail. I've always loved Fishmail's name. Alright, well now we have 2 reasons to go to Koopa Village. Possibly 3? What Koopa Koot errand are we on? Oh, that's right. We were actually caught up on Koopa Koot errands. Another reason to go out there. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's not Koopa Village. Hold on. That's not how any of this works. Alright, anything from Koopa Coot? Yes. Wallet. There's the wallet. Who has letters? Coover's letter. Letter to Mr. E. Letter for Mort. Doing Parakarry's job for him. Letter to Goompa. Interesting. That's not normally how this works. I'm always doing Parakarry's job for him. He's a terrible mail carrier. Oh. I forgot your wallet. And also what you asked me to do. Something to do with a wallet. All coin. No, I didn't forget. Okay, so I know where we can get a tasty tonic. It's just going to be a little dangerous to go there and grab it. Worky lurk twerk. Have fun, Jeff. Alright. Mark off some more of my checks. You came in with Keach's raid? Ayo, new follow. Thank you, Jeff Yard. Alright, we'll do a save real quick. Also, where's my health at? Toad House. The delayed raid. Alright, we'll see if there's anywhere else we can find a tasty tonic. Also, we haven't actually fully explored down here yet. Actually, oh, Snowman Doll is a good idea to start picking up, because we have to do Chapter 5 sooner than later. Where does this lead? Okay, Ultra Hammer upgrade block. Most of the things down here are upgrade blocks. Whew. Just barely. No, that's probably not going to clear the gap. Alright, well. It's something. Uh-oh. Thought I was about to land on a spike and that was gonna ruin my day. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Partners. All of my current partners are fully upgraded. I know, I want to be able to double upgrade them. Mr. E's letter, though. This is still just the chain. Whatever, we'll keep working on this. I'm gonna laugh if we get this done and it's just like a star piece. I will unlaugh, though, if we get this done and it's like sushi. I'll really laugh if we get this done and it's Goombario. Just be like, wow. Trash Goomba hiding behind the longest quest line in the game. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. Oh, I know you're Felicity. Dang it. So it's this one. I guess another thing to keep in mind if I was going to start doing this run more regularly is to think about the items that Koopa Koot asks for and make sure I check those items at the store so I don't have to try and look for them. Why don't you have Tasty Tonic? Also, I want to know how the post system works in the Mushroom Kingdom, because the only person that seems to have a mailbox is Mario. Otherwise, to get your letters delivered, you just have to hope that you catch the postman as he goes by. Doesn't seem like a very efficient system for sending mail. Here's a letter for Frankie. He's gonna give me one for Dainty. And then that'll probably be the last one I can do. Because then one of them goes to a Yoshi kid, and I don't know if I can get the Yoshi kids. I hope you're enjoying the music, because the stupid garbage truck is going by so I can't hear it, and this is one of the best tracks in the game. Anything major done? No, just doing various checks. Haven't fought any bosses or anything. I'm thinking I might have to get a lemon candy made for the anti-guy chest, because I don't think I've ever beaten anti-guy. I'm pretty sure Harmon Mute did once. Does anybody remember what color Yoshi I managed to rescue? Was it the red one? You like beating all enemies? Yeah, an anti-guy packs a punch. Also, does anybody remember where we found lemons at? Lemon is at Felix's house. Thank you. You ask a silly question, you get a silly answer. Somehow, the only Yoshi kid we found is the red one, meaning we can deliver the letter. Incredible. Alright, this goes back to Dainty. I don't feel like going through the sewers. There is a 20% chance that it was the correct Yoshi. Although, I guess that's also something good to know. Is the Yoshi that the letter gets delivered to is the only one that you can get without sushi. So that helps you expand your checks by just a smidge bit. Although the next one we can't do. This is second from the last. But it's over in a Star something somewhere? Starborn Valley, not Stardew Valley. Genuinely cannot get to that one. Alright, because we've seen it, I'm just gonna quickly... I'm gonna use the spoiler log search feature on the website and search my spoiler log for the lemon. Because I know we've seen it. Oh, wait. Is it this shop? No. Okay, so it's in the other shop in Toad Town. Also, I know I've talked about this before, but my favorite fun fact about that shop right there is you can't get to this shop until after you clear Chapter 1, and part of the reason for that is because that shop sells a Thunder Rage, which does 5 damage to all enemies. So if you had one of those, you could take out the entire Koopa Brothers fight in a single turn, because it would do the 5 damage needed to kill all of them in one hit. Alright. Sorry, I apologize that this is like the most fetch questy progression you've ever seen. Imagine having an offensive star power for the Koopa Bros fight. I honestly might, at the rate we're going. Just call in Starstorm on the first the first turn and wipe them. Because it looks like you get them in the normal order, not the order for what star it is. Alright, got our cake mix. I'm really expecting Anti-Guy's chest to be a nothing, but we'll check it anyway. Because we're getting low on available checks again. Yes, please cook. Use lemon. And cake mix. You can use lemon to make a tasty tonic. Ooh, interesting. In my Discord, you have the What Is This Random Sub channel? Yeah, man. It happens so frequently. Is a tasty tonic a lemon and a lime? What is the actual recipe for a tasty tonic? Because lime is a lot harder to come by. I remember that lemon was in a store somewhere, but I'm pretty sure lime is like... It's not in the lime tree. Yeah, subbing is definitely down. Thank you, Felix. You the real MVP. Hello, Anti-Guy. Would you like a lemon candy? Alright. Anti-Guy's chest is... the Shrink Stomp badge. Basically useless. It's just a lemon or a lime. Okay. Then we'll go do that for Koopa Koot. It's almost like we're on the precipice of a recession or something. You know, like people don't have as much money to spend on entertainment and leisure. Also, Bob, thank you for knowing that it was a lemon or a lime. Honestly, I should just get her to cook some of the food that I have, because at this point, I don't have a ton of health items, and I need them to heal me enough that it's actually worth my time. Yes. With just a lemon. I always hated how much menuing the cooking selection was. Yes. Cook just this mushroom. Oh, shoot, no. Make with one. Yes. Nope. Just cook syrup. I think this actually might make a mistake. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't make it better, but it doesn't make it worse. Anything else worth cooking? Not in this moment. Okay. finish my coffee? I didn't. Isn't that the best feeling? Realizing you still have a little bit of coffee to drink? Is that autograph? Fortune teller at Shooting Star Summit. Yeah, okay, that's autograph. Which... I love the homeward shroom here. Coffee walk. How dare you? How dare your dog's needs supersede watching my stream? Coffee walk means walk the dogs. But you're going to complain that there's not a coffee shop within walking distance? I have a coffee shop within walking distance. Oh, shoot. Which sister am I supposed to go see? Is this the one in, I think that's the one out in Dry Desert. Ed just walks everywhere. He's walking right now. I do live in an actual town. Jealous much? Boop boop boop. Guess someone just didn't play enough City Skylines in your town, Kid Blur. Also, I'm sad. My new city that I started, I had to take all of the trams out of the streets because they were causing too much traffic congestion. I was down to like 84% traffic flow, and now it's back up to like 92%. In case you were wondering. The new neighborhoods in the nearby town are being built much more town-like, with a cluster of businesses in the center, sidewalks everywhere, and sidewalks connecting the neighborhoods. Yeah, man. Watching people explain how to make better cities and city skylines, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. People want to walk to businesses. I like walking to businesses. I do it here in my actual town. They keep claiming they're going to build sidewalks or walking trails to connect every neighborhood here, but how are they going to do that when the trails are cut through private property? Yeah. I always feel bad. I know it's just a computer game, but I always feel bad whenever I have to eminent domain somebody's property. That I'm like, oh, actually, need to put a sidewalk here, so you have to tear down your whole house. Which isn't how it works in real life, but it still feels bad. Any key items in here? Oh, the calculator. I'd like to buy your calculator. Would you like your calculator back? Moron. Ugh, not useful, but it's something. Alright, no more favors at the moment. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, as much as I don't want to do this, we've got to go back to Dry Desert. There should be a twister in this room. Yep, there you are. Whee! I'm just going to check this one off because it's not anything important. Get wrecked! Strategies. Change partner to Bombette. Bombette. Do a terrorism. Do it again, but small. Alright, another level up. Probably more badges. I'd really like to put Power Rush back on, because it's been really, really nice to have. Let's put Runaway Pay on for the time being. Then we won't lose any more cash money, star point money cash. Alright, we're on the bottom of the map here. God. Silver credit, cool. Alright. To Dry Desert we go, or Dry Ruins we go, because that's everything in the desert we can check now. I mean, if I wanted to get money, I could save state spam the Playroom games to get max cash, but what do I need that for? Oh, look. A set of ruins. Alright, well, we have the other key. I thought we... Oh, does this room unlock if you beat the... Or did I unlock this room? What is happening? Bottom right after lowering the sand. I hope I got that one. Oh, it's the next sand switch room. That's why. Which I definitely did not do on my first go around. Stomp. We might take a bit of a beating again. I like that Zap Tap affects a Stone Chomp. I'm no geologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not how any of this works. Oh gosh. How do you guys like emulator lag? Do you think it's fun? From the Peanut Gallery. In the Nintendo Direct, does anyone actually sit through and want all the long-form exposition on a title? So, it depends on what it is, and usually I can only tolerate about 2 or 3 minutes of it, at most. Because, like, the Mega Man Battle Collection announcement today, I wanted to know what was in the collection, so just announcing the title is not quite enough. Oh, Fortress Key. Alright, well, it's worth coming back here then. I'm gonna go heal. And then we'll explore more. Can't catch me. Partner-wise, does Watt take spike damage? I do not remember. I know Watt takes fire damage. Those times they've gone 10 more minutes into a single title and you're just irritated in the way when a movie trailer gives away too many plot points. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, the really long ones, where they spend like 10 minutes talking about the game, it's like, okay, cool, but I kind of already know if I'm going to buy this one or not. Nuts. Oh. It was a trap. Kaboom! Kaboom! Oh. Really? Alright, well. Guess we'll take a little bit of damage this fight. And by a little bit, I mean, holy cow. I don't want to keep getting... I legitimately don't want to keep getting more star points, because it's just going to keep making the game harder. 30-second teaser does the trick? Yeah. Just give me enough to leave me wanting more. Please and thank you. Okay, so we actually don't need the last key. It doesn't do anything. It gets you to the room with the puzzle solution, which just is not necessary. Because there's no item check in there. How do you get to the chain chomp room, then? We're just gonna run away. How are you enjoying the rando experience? I'm really enjoying it. It's been a nice, refreshing way to play one of my favorite games again. No. Running away. Is there a setting... So, jeez. You just grind until every encounter is 3 Bowsers. The settings of the randomizer as, like, the basic settings are designed so that you do not need to do any logic skips at all, or like any speedrun tricks at all to be able to complete it. Okay, just kidding. You actually do need this key to lower the sand into this room. I don't know if I have it specifically. I think there are just some global FFZ emotes too. Nope. Not worth. Alright, well, if we ever find all of our partners, we know where to level one of them up, but... I don't have the second letter to Coover, do I? Oh, I did do both letters to Coover. Okay, just kidding. Alright, well... We may have hit another block in the logic. That there's something I'm missing. So how much of a work day can get eaten up looking at calendars, right? Alright, I'm going to use the intended spoiler log. Not the print one. I'm gonna go talk to the fortune teller at Shooting Star Summit and see what she says. Because there's nothing wrong with doing that. But at this point, the game tells me that I might have 3 checks left to do in total. Oh, wait. Do I have the... I have the storeroom key for Shiver City. Hold on. Never mind. I know exactly where I'm going. I forgot that I have the storeroom key in Shiver City. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Brad's dumb. Look at you, getting work done. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boo-doo-doop, boo-doo-doop, boop. Also, I did not realize how many items there actually are in this game. And if we're not using coin sanity, if we're just doing floor panels and standard item checks, there are almost 400 items. Or item locations, I guess you could put it. So we picked this up a while ago from who knows where, but we had the key to get in here. Which allows us to progress this story element. Oh, that's neat. What game is it? Is it one of the Mega Man spin-offs? Oh. Slightly less neat, but still neat. Alright, Herringway. Gunvolt Chronicles Luminous Avenger 9-2. I don't know what those words mean. Alright. Solve a murder mystery. The murderer was no one. Because the mayor's not dead. I love the design of these penguins. They look so silly. Alright, there we go. Now we can get out of Shiver City. A bunch of checks that... It says I have another check here to do with the Mayor Penguin. I don't think this is true, but... Yeah. I guess it's true because, in theory, the logic is open. Because all you have to do is talk to a character, but I haven't talked to that character yet. I don't think. Doesn't help that all of the fortune tellers are named Merlin. Or something Merle, M-E-R-L. So it's easy to get them all confused. Alright. Hope for no Junior Troopa. What did I just say? Because this is the one where he can fly and... Oh no, this is magic. Okay. Not great, but... Bonk. we go. Reduce damage. I feel like the spell is probably close to running out. I should have done Hammer. I think Hammer would have done... Oh, I guess I was in danger, so... Alright. Get dunked on, Junior Troopa. Doodle-doodle-doot. So, Mod Kidbler, I know you're busy being productive today, but... do you want to start working on getting a Pokemon Sapphire randomizer set up for me? Preferably one that I can get done in a day or two. So you can put some wacky stuff on it, but don't make it like impossible. I don't know Emerald as well. Like, part of the reason why I want Sapphire is because I know everywhere I have to go and everything I have to do to complete the storyline. I don't know Emerald as well. That's the whole reason. I mean, you can make an Emerald one as well, and maybe I'll change my mind. But I feel like I'm more drawn to doing Sapphire. Chump. Same settings used last time, but only 10% more difficult. Okay, sounds good. Alright, Scarf is turned in. Still missing the bucket, though. Alright, do we still have to fight the spooky star monster? I don't know how I feel about Chapter 7 of this game. Yep, we do still have to fight the spooky star monster. Fight! I always love that this seems like it's going to be such an intense fight, and then you learn that it only does 1 damage, because it's actually just a group of children. Why are you worth so many star points? You're not a real fight. Oh, I guess all the stars are blue. It's not just blue twink. Probably because they all use the same sprite palette. Ooh, Thunder Rage. Alright, that takes care of 1. Do you make them invisible? Oh. Sneaker rage. A flashback to our childhood. No. Do nothing. Do nothing. Haha, you took damage. I think the nice thing is now that we're getting to the actual later chapters, the difficulty is matching where it's supposed to be in the game. More FP. Gonna regret this decision, but what's a decision without regret? Do you prefer jumping? So the multi-bounce there has a higher overall damage cap if you do it correctly. But you also have to be powered up enough that you cut through the enemy's defense properly, too. Unfortunately, most of these action RPGs, like this has the problem, Bug Fables also has the same problem. The strategy is always hit as many times with one attack as possible, while being overpowered. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Alright, there's the last magical seeds. We can go to Flower Fields. Alright, now who needs a letter? So, you're Frosty. Alright, we're almost done with the long letter quest. Right, because that's all the checks here. There is another like surprise thing that can happen if you stay at the Toad House, but it isn't necessary. Quick stop in Goomba Village to finish off this quest, and then we'll go to Flower Fields. I think it's funny that we're still missing 3 partners, 2 of which are the starting partners of the game. Alright, so, the reward for finishing the letter delivery quest is... let it be a star piece. Still the Lucky Day badge. Is that the... yeah. Alright, vanilla reward for that. So I guess that doesn't get swapped at all. Alright, well, we did it at least. To Flower Fields. And I will say, from looking at the spoiler log, I know there's a partner here, because I know which one it is. Going full magical girl. Alright, and then we'll walk through the Flower Fields gate and then take one of our BRB stretch water breaks. Because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the stretch needed. Alright, I'll see you on the other side. Okay, your wish is my command. That is disabled now, so that hopefully it will be less annoying to you. Alright, so here's something interesting. Most of the Flower Field stuff we have not found yet. Oh, that healing box is also new. I don't think I have yellow berries yet. Nope. Was that a tasty tonic? Mother Hubbard. Hey, why are there so many enemies? How dare you electrify something? Are there... Oh, let me try that again. Are there crowd control Pokemon settings? Coward. Oof. The Zaps are not the kind of enemy you want to run into. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna go heal up and try and fight everything, I guess. You've missed some, so Keck W. Only a little bit, honestly. Oh, can I just fight these without having to... Although, I'm in terrible shape. This thing is taking shape after you... Yeah. It was just the finding Bombette part that went a little rough. I hate flower fields. Which you generated with the backup of the Sapphire cartridge that I definitely own. I actually do. I have a copy of Sapphire here, so... Nintendo, don't at me. I could run downstairs and get it right now. It's always a good idea to back up your games. I still don't know where the action command for that one is. ROM dumps are very satisfying. That's why you always dump your own games. I actually do wish that I had one of those, the Game Boy operator slots, just so I could dump the ROMs of the games that I actually legally own. Self-love. Oops. Well. I'm gonna want to do that for your Wii and Wii U collection. Yeah. I know, it's always been so weird what is and isn't acceptable to, like, create backups of. Like, the fact that you can make backups of audio CDs, and that's, like, totally normal. But backups of movies, not as okay. Stop healing yourself. Freaking hate flower fields. It feels like no matter what you do, Zaps always get first strike. Alright, so note to self. If the randomizer can't get you here early, the seed is going to suck. From the anti-piracy point of view, as long as you delete the backup, if you no longer own the copy, it makes it morally okay. Yeah, in addition to the fact that, like, if you just made your games accessible on all platforms that you know, currently support, you wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, defense up, great. I've never run a multi-billion-dollar business, but sure would be nice if they could spend some of their multi-billions on that. Yeah, I saw that the Mega Man Battle Network was confirmed for PC, so that is the actual platform that I'll get it on. Not Xbox. Interesting. No love for Xbox. My biggest concern about that at the moment, from the like 10 seconds of footage that we saw, is, man, the graphics smoothing to make a, what, 240p game fit on a bigger screen. It's bad. There's a toggle command to turn off pixel smoothing. I would rather take blocky pixels. Someone worked hard to make those pixels look like something. Give them the respect they deserve. Nope, Square Enix doesn't want to... Square Enix doesn't want to put out games that don't have microtransactions in them. How are they supposed to keep making money hand over fist otherwise? Just so 2020, we do NFTs now. I hate how accurate this statement is. Whack-a-Monty Mole. Alright, this is the one I was hoping for. Thunder Rage! My hammering skills could use some work, apparently. Jiminy Christmas. Good enough. Nope. This one's about to get squashed into oblivion. Come here, you little twerp. Success. Not great. Oh boy, Spike Shield. Yay, star piece. Alright, well we could go fight the Cloud Machine group. Because you're not supposed to have Lackluster. But we do. I guess it's like this. Apparently I'm a little out of practice on doing this puzzle. Hold on. I thought you just had to hit the 1 and it was good, but maybe not. You can't jump up that high. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I think I did it backwards again. I think you're supposed to do the front side and then the back side. That brings that up. Why am I too stupid to do this puzzle now? I could do it as like a 9-year-old. Hachi Kamamachi. I think there's a panel back there somewhere. What is this check it's describing? I have never heard of this one. Oh, I guess we could have been upgrading partners as we went along. I'm dumb. Should have done that back in Dry Ruins. Huh. Did not know about that one. Well, maybe we won't get all the partners, and that problem will solve itself. There's the letter. Secret hidden block that has the other prison key. Was that, oh wait, I see it for the puzzle solution? Yeah, for some reason I was just struggling to see it at all. Only 3 damage. Useless. Don't generate spinies. Mostly because I don't have the offensive capabilities to deal with spinies. Tink. Stop it. Did I play Leckhead? No, I have not. I heard Jason talk about it. Oh, he raised defensive power. That's why. Don't love this idea, but I also don't want to waste all my time. Yeah, I've heard it's very good. I love low platformers like that. Alright. Smash the Puff Puff machine. Smash the Puff Puff machine. Success. I hope they fixed it so that the logic doesn't fail from not talking to all the flowers first. Oh boy, a jam and jelly. I didn't think there were that many jam and jellies in this game, but apparently there are. Oh, a Goombario. I always wanted my own Goombario. Yeet. Is red offensive power? Yeah. Well, I can offend too. Packing to move sucks. It sure does. Sorry that I can't help you this time. Our very own Goombario. Just don't move. Problem solved. Ah, stone cap. A perfectly cromulent item. Working is overrated anyway. So wait, does the Lackluster fight still trigger because I have Lackluster? Oh boy, the Crystal Palace key. Yeah, Flower Fields had, like, a ton of what we needed to complete the run, unfortunately. Oh, we never got to hear the sad sun music, because we helped the sun. This is probably the least heard music in the entire game, because there's no reason to come to the Sun Tower. Did you know this song was in the game? I think I've heard it once in my life. Because there's no reason to come to the Sun Tower after you beat the Puff Puff machine. Alright, is the Lackluster fight still a thing? It looks like it will be. Yes. Despite the fact that I already have Lackluster. Now it's time to fight him. And his girlfriend watches from above. She likes to watch. If only you could fight him with him. I'm pretty sure I can. It's just that other partners will be better for the job. Spike? Question mark? He is not a particularly strong enemy. I'm thinking our next level up is probably going to have to be another health. Ah. Oh wait, just kidding. He doesn't have a defense, so it does exactly enough. 5 star points. Alright, we are really trucking along now. No reason. Just doing it. Alright, so Lackluster, your inventory is full. Oh, no, he was a star piece. Okay. Well, you're a star to me, Lackluster. The Toadmaster fight? The one in the dojo? No, I guess I didn't have the dojo shuffling on, so I have no reason to do any of the other dojo fights. Ouch. Oh, hey, did they change the animation so you don't go flying off the screen? Oh, I guess if you already have iframes, it's a different animation. Interesting. I learned something. Alright, well, I hate having to do this, but we still have to go around flower fields. Come here, Zap. Come here. Mother! Well, this will at least kill both the Zaps. You gonna run away? Coward! This would be a lot easier if I could get another, boots or hammer upgrade. A Cooper! Super Shroom, I like it. Now we can fight the Koopa Bros, finally. Just a little too late, or a little later than I would have liked to. It's been days to reach the first major boss. You know how it goes. Oh my gosh. Just throw the things, don't get hit by the enemy. We're gonna get hit by the enemy. Just run away. Sometimes the menuing in this game drives me up a wall. Oh my god! Just throw the crap. Alright, so her fertile soil was just a star piece. Oh, and she gives you the other item right away. Nice. It's a lime candy. You know, the thing you normally find in trees. I do appreciate that they added some quality of life upgrades to this game. Because, like, especially flower fields here, where the entire thing is just a very long, drawn-out fetch quest. It's kind of a nightmare. Back to Toad Town. Alright, so now the only partner we're missing is Sushi. How much health do these have now? Like 7? 6, jeez. for reference, I think Spike Goombas only get to 3 health, or they only have 3 health. If it's not, only 2. So that just shows you how much health these enemies actually have now with scaled difficulty. Soulless Cooper. Ba-da-da-up, ba-da-da-up, ba-da-da-up. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Literally took us 7 hours to be able to do just that. I think even if you talked to every character and fought every encounter up to this point, it still would not be 7 hours. Awesome. Dab power bounce? Yeah, now we're just running away. Run away with what little dignity I have left. Alright, well that's a key item, so we need to grab that. Alright, we got a bean. I feel like this tree has something in it. It does. It has the blue key, which I guess is not a mandatory key. Man, I hope we find the Ultra Stone soon. Oh, look! The dirt was here, too! So we can almost finish Chapter 6 now. I think there's a panel out here somewhere. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Alright. Time to do Chapter 1, with it being severely overpowered. Assuming we can make it all the way through. Because there's also a realistic possibility that, we don't have enough keys to do the entirety of the level. Sushi! Not enough keys, reset. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da. You can't just walk behind this one, right? Oh, look, just a random bullet bill. Although, the thing that we have to worry about... So I was looking it up, and the difficulty scaling actually comes from both your levels and the number of partners you have. So, the more partners we find, the more this, the adaptive difficulty scales, so... Get out of here, bot. My Store. Alright, Jeff, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed just listening to the sultry sounds of Paper Mario 64. Oh my gosh. Just not used to playing on not a real console. Good enough. Is this a long drawn-out battle? Yes. Will this long drawn-out battle at least not get us damaged? Also, yes. And it'll give us a level up, too. Take slightly more beatings. Alright, is our inventory full? Easier to check this way. It is, okay. Not worth trying to get the Thunder Rage. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da. How silly does it feel that we have to use Goombario? We've been playing for 8 hours. When do you ever use Goombario 8 hours into Paper Mario? Oof! Was not expecting that. You like the colors I picked for Mario? Thanks! It's Mario Maker Mario. For making your own Mario. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. You can probably paracarry yourself across these gaps, but it's probably just as fast to do it this way. Boop. I always love the idea that the stairs are on chains So if you want to prevent someone from moving through your castle, just put the stairs on chains. Alright. Final partner. What? The graphics glitched there for a moment. Alright, I guess we'll see what's in the jail cell real quick before we... We have Bombette, so we can't get trapped anyway, but... we can shoot out a volcano and give Colorado probably another maple syrup. I think the most interesting thing about Randomizer is seeing all of the non-linear path to get to everywhere if you don't have the normal partners. Like the fact that we were trapped for a while because we needed to get a... we needed to get a partner that could get us outside of Chapter 3, and I guess Chapter 3 is the only one that was really available. Alright, Bombette check. Bombette is a shooting star. I mean, she kind of is. This game seems super linear, but they did a good job making it less so. They really did. Like, it's amazing how... do not forget to feed thyself. Oh, I won't feed myself for another hour, hour and a half. You tab back and there are 2 Bombettes and one of them turned into a star? Obviously. That's how this game has always been, don't you remember? I don't know if Power Bomb is going to work, but we'll try. Wow. I don't know, what's the best way to... probably Goombario, as much as I don't want to admit it to myself. Perfect. Alright, Zap, Tap, and Bombs don't play nice together. So let's, sure, we'll put on Close Call. And I don't think we need Goombario. Probably Parakarry, just because Parakarry has the ability to damage most enemies without taking damage. Alright, I don't remember. Does Skydive knock them over? No. Okay, it doesn't do it with any Koopas. Alright, and to try and limit our extreme amounts of pain... Nope. Get ready for this one to get absolutely crunched. Watt might be useful to bypass their defense stat. Yeah, that's a good point. And because I've made a significant amount of progress, we're going to eat these frozen fries so that I don't get bodied by this last Koopa. Great. Cool. That's at least something. Alright. I hate to do this, but like, we've made too much progress to just take a stupid death. So now Watt can kill you. Alright. Blue Watt, yep. Everyone's blue. Alright. We'll see what's down here in the fire bars room, and then we'll probably homeward shroom out of here. Because I'm a coward. Also, if you didn't know you could do this, you can do this. It's not particularly hard to do, and especially if you're playing this game vanilla, it's a great way to get a boost of coins right at the start of the game. And the whole thing was a trap anyway. So we don't have the last key we need to get through here, so there's no reason to not homeward shroom. Are there any good items in here? Not really. Alright, well we need a Toad House for sure. Just checking. Have we missed anything? I don't think so. Alright, well I guess we have to go to the island then. Which hopefully can get us upgraded. Oh! Still doesn't look like Majora's Mask 100%. Kind of disappointed day after day. I think, unfortunately, you need the Ultra Hammer to get the Ultra Boots if they're all in vanilla locations. Also, this is a dumb little check, but we're going to do it right now anyway. Still doesn't look like Majora's Mask 100%. Please do something. Divine, shouldn't you be learning weeb development? Doesn't look like Celeste Moonberry % either. I only play Celeste with an N64 controller. Alright. Last check in here. There's a castle key. Not the most important, but it's the first one we've... Oh wait, was that a Tubba castle key? Actually, that is kind of important. It's a bajillion degrees outside this week, and it's only portfolio. And your portfolio's already done. Well, look at you go. Alright, either way, I'd really like to try and get Chapter 5 partially, if not fully done, because upgraded weapons would be real good right about now. You can learn about backend, that's what the cool devs do? No. No one thinks that's cool. Not even real devs thinks that's cool. The only backend I want to see is Divines? I don't know. It was a butt joke. You're welcome. Actually, hold on. Let's Toad House and save, because I have a weird sensation in my gut that we are once again going to get bodied. Alright, so life shrooms are here if we need them. We need some new things to spend Brad Hammers on? Well... what do you suggest? I'm listening. Oh, there's a life shroom there. Let's make sure we save that for if when we need it. Majora's Mask 100%. Ah, but of course. Text-to-speech. No, you all have too many channel points for me to implement text-to-speech with that. I've seen what happens when you have lots of text-to-speech. Unless one's put it to 5 text-to-speech sounds a stream. Ghost Pepper Noodle stream. You could make them very expensive. I guess we need to have a new community goal. We don't have any of those going right now. What do you want for a community goal? Mods can redeem them, or can refund them? I mean, you could set them to auto-complete. Randomizer without glasses. Oh lord. That would be something. You want to do a run without contacts? Yeah, I'm very blind without glasses, so... -3 on both eyes. I don't know what my actual prescription is. It's just bad. I've worn glasses since I was like 7 or something. Probably earlier than that even. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, whatever. We'll go back to the Toad House then. Yeah, everybody talk about your prescriptions. How bad are your eyes? Look. Look with your special eyes. Any moles in chat? Why is Jazz a mole? You're technically ultra blind, but American healthcare. You know how it goes. Oh, a bucket. Does make sense to store your bucket out here. Oh, also, I wanted to put Zap Tap back on. The best badge. Take a nap, take a nap. Everybody loves to take a nap. Swim, 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 swim. Dive. I forgot what the button for dive was. Don't mind me over here. It's one of my favorite games, and I just completely forgot how to play it. NBD. Alright, we already got that Yoshi. That's not worth anything to us. Bonk. Yeah, I need to be able to hit for just one more damage. At least the fuzzies can't hurt me. Oh my god, there's a fly in here again today. I'm gonna lose my mind. I know I don't technically have to do this fight, but if I get it done, I'll level up again and won't have to go back into town. I don't know, so what do you feel like talking about now, chat? This is the thing that I'm not used to on doing longer, everyday streams. Is what do you talk about during the lulls? You're gonna stop talking about your coffee drive? Alright. Can you pick some up for me, too, while you're out? Thank you. Yeah, just keep multiplying. Give me all those star points. That's exactly what I need right now. Might be gross by the time you get here Saturday. Alright, you make a fair enough point. Get out of here, hare. Gonna keep attacking all of them. I'm not sure the max number of enemies you can have on the screen. So I'm gonna try and make sure that they can't just infinitely clone themselves. Get zapped. Get zapped. Oops. I did it wrong. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. I do love the sound fuzzies make when they jump, though. Alright, are you gonna split? Of course you are. Well, here comes another 10 experience. Because these enemies were never designed to give this much experience, I don't think. So having them infinitely replicate. Alright, so this battle was worth 40 star points. Hopefully we don't get fortune tellered, or it's going to be worth 80, basically almost leveling us again. Okay. I'm going to go with badge points because we don't have our super strong second-tier partner attacks yet. We need those to make it more worth our while. Gonna upgrade Sushi, because we need her for this section. Alright, now here's hoping we don't die, because that would be a lot of progress lost. Split. That's not how logs work at all. Is that like a more mundane version of Paradise Lost? Several minutes of progress lost? We were one turn away from getting the... Alright, the spell has finally run out. That was a good power bounce. I'm not sure where the timing is on that one. It's the parable of... Alright, it might be time to do a stretch again. I'm starting to feel it in my butt. Yeehaw! Kaiser Creature, thank you for the 13th month of resub. How are you doing today? I said this already, but ye, and I cannot stress this enough. Aw. Hi, Pokemon boy. I was gonna say, aren't you supposed to be in school? But I guess it's the end of June. Schools should be out at this point. You gotta stress the haw. Oh, you know what I should do? On these long, drawn-out battles, I should get better about using my Star Spirit powers to restore HP and FP. Alright, that was not a fight we had to do, but it's one that I chose to do. The item we're actually looking for is down here. Oh, and it's the last Tubba Castle key. So, we can definitely go do Tubba Blubba. Burner. Burner, burner. Alright. I think we're safe here. Yeah, we're safe here. So, we're going to take a quick, like, 2-3 minute BRB stretch break. And then I will see you for more Randomizer. We're making great progress. We're getting close. Alright. We're back and cooking with steam, grease. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. And cooking with olive oil. Cooking with a nice vinaigrette. Cooking with Dr. Pepper. Are we making ribs? You cook with sunflower seed oil? Ooh, that sounds lovely. Oh, we need to run away. It's really good for cast iron. Ooh, interesting. I do enjoy cooking on the cast iron. Makes breakfast more fun. Well, now it just sounds like a breakfast cereal. Also, why has no one successfully marketed dinner cereal? It's just quinoa, but it has a mascot. Using grapeseed oil. Potatoes can be a hit for cereal. Aw, item pouch. Alright, what's the... Oh no! Oh no! Remember all that progress I talked about not wanting to lose? The moral of the story is, never stretch. Never do anything. Hey, Stream Elements. That happened almost literally 10 minutes ago. And somehow Stream Elements has the audacity to say that they've improved their alert system. If you switch overlays, it replays alerts, which is hilarious and bad. It sure is. Alright. So now I have to remember all of the things that we did in the last 5 minutes. And by 5, I mean 20. Ugh, my hubris. What's up, Orange Kitty? Heyo, new follow. Thank you, an egregore. I don't know what an egregore is, but I'm sure you're a good one. Alright, well, we'll skip doing that battle we don't have to do. Is that a clip of me saying never stretch, never do anything? It's a bit longer than that? Okay. It captures the Spear of Fate. If I were a cheater, I'd just start using save states when it gets a little touch and go. Oh, we don't have Zap Tap on either. Great. Great and good. fun and fair. Alright, well, we might lose our progress again. Because I'm not used to having to mash to protect myself from fuzzies. No Zap Tap reset. Possibly, honestly. Whatever, that's good enough. Turbo Mash. My controller adapter here actually does have a turbo button. Maybe I should start using it. Alright, so we don't farm nearly as many star points out of this fight, but we'll live. Just to prove I can. Alright. Brutal, yeah. Alright. Fly. Active badges. Take off close call. Put on Zap Tap. We'll leave a happy heart on too, because that might help us. Okay. So we've got that going for us now. Oh wait, we needed to power up Sushi. That was the whole point of going this way. What do you want, Orange Kitty? Go catch the fly, so that it stops bothering me. Or go catch the fly, so that Jeff Goldblum now lives with us. Either is fine. What? I just see you. You want to come up? You gotta commit. Rump. Hello. You are so big and orange. It's a delight. How delightful is your big orange cat, chat? Yeah, catch the fly. Do it. Alright, Blue Yoshi is saved. You love him. You do have a big orange cat, too. You have emotes of said cat. Come here. Come on, be friends. Cat says, no, not interested. No, do not eat cough drop papers, you dumb animal. I know you're thinking about it. There's a joke on the internet that all of the orange cats in the world share one brain cell. And this cat exemplifies that idea. Come here, just lay down. The other cat tried to eat a shipping label this morning. There's probably a joke in there somewhere. He loves it. He's more than a Fallout 4 player. I read it for one orange brain cell for dumb orange cats. Yup. Because that's the joke. Every orange cat in the world shares one brain cell. They only get a turn with it every so often. Otherwise, maximum dumb. Alright, I think that's all of the progress recovered. Plus, now we know this jerk is here. Not that it protects us at all, but... Alright, we may need to equip Quake Hammer again. Quake Hammer may be a better use of our badge points than a Power Bounce at the moment. Cat, you rumble so loudly. Yes, you do. Get down here. Alright, then we can activate this shortcut. Go get your sibling cat who will steal Brad's water. No, she didn't want to come out. She ran back into our bedroom today, so I was like, alright, fine. Yes, get the fly. You see it. I see you seeing it. Alright, one more Yoshi to save. Hopefully no more horrible progress lost, Keck W reset. Cat, it helps if you actually try and like swing your little paws at the fly instead of just watch it. I don't want to tell you how to run your cat business, but... Poisoned every time, man. Feels bad. Would you not purchase business from your own cat? I don't know. Depends on what kind of business they're running. Alright, so, we'll learn our lesson. Use some refresh. Thwap. And now you're dead. You just want to sit on my lap? Is that all you want to do? I mean, that's acceptable. You're back? You missed it. I suffered a huge loss. And that's not a joke. I accidentally, like, just goofed it real hard trying to do things. Actually, can I bomb them? Oh, and also there's a cat on my arm. I had very little health left and got first struck, and it went badly. Oh my gosh, these have 13 health. No. We don't poison the Mario. You don't hassle the Hoff. Alright, that went about as well as I could hope for. Now your coffee's gone. Did you drink all of it? Okay. I just want to make sure you didn't, like, drop it on the ground like some kind of sad sack. Sparks of Hope has a release date. Now you too can play Mario with a Gun Part 2. Alright, I guess I really need to play Mario plus Rabbids. PC port when, Kappa? Mario with a Gun Part 2. Bowser with a gun. Everyone has been talking about their unironic love for Rabbids. I like that Colorado just exists everywhere. PC port with the Yuzu emulator? Fair enough. Alright. What do we get from this? Because we already have the Jade Raven. Oh, I guess the refund badge. Mario Rabbids good. I guess we could have skipped finding the Yoshis. Alright, note to self. You don't have to find the Yoshis every seed. Because I already had the Jade Raven that could have just skipped that. And the rabbits are way less annoying than I expected them to be. That's what everyone hopes their character would be. If I played that instead of Pokemon Rando. I know, but I liked the idea of Rando Week. It had a nice thematicness to it. The theme is randomizers. Cat, you make playing a game and using a computer very challenging. Oh, thematic-ness. The theme is, I'm so random, oh look, a squirrel. I hate it. Cat, I am having such a hard time. Oh, now you try and get the fly. so I'll English however I want to English. Thank you very much. Forget this. I'm not taking an enormous beating for nothing. Oh, man. Another fortress key. Alright, now we can actually finish Koopa Bros. Which, honestly, we I don't know, which... Which feels more worth it to do? Koopa Bros? Because I think... At this point, we need stronger weapons. So we should probably finish Chapter 5, or at least get the hammer, and then maybe go do Koopa Bros. You haven't played Portal 1 and 2 in years, but seeing Lady Harmar playing them made you want to play them? And she did a good job. She didn't rage quit any of them. And Persona coming to Switch, Kaiser. I'm sure you saw, but in case you hadn't. How much is that Quake compared to the one I have now? It's pricey. Even though you already have them on the Vita? I mean, so do I, but then other people can play them through morally acceptable ways. Gra-ha-ha-ha-ha-ho. Oh, okay. There's a fight coming up. Can I bomb you from here? I don't think you can get a first strike on this one. I think there's a story trigger before you can... Also, I love that the jungle texture is barely texture. Because it's literally just like colored squares. The floor texture, that is. Man, it sure would be nice to have freaking Starstorm right now. Monster Hunter DLC. Nerds. Poison. Alright, fine. Since everyone healed up anyway. More power bomb. No story cutscene triggers for you. God, so many coconuts. People are bad at Monster Hunter if they can't find the monsters. You played at a friend's... Monster Seekers. I'd play that game. You just go around and look at them, and you're like, oh, look at you. You're so pretty. Although I guess that's Slime Rancher, isn't it? Slime Rancher 2 is coming out soon. That's exciting. Here in Portland, you practice monster catch and release. Fair enough. Man, Chapter 5 is so big. Trapping is part of Monster Hunter, but they don't think they released them. No, they just take off all their scales and flesh and teeth and then let them back out in the wild, which is much worse than killing them. Here's an abrupt change of topic. I love those. What you got? You bought a new type of GMO grapes last night called Candy Hearts. Ooh, interesting. Are they similar to like the cotton candy grapes? With a hint of raspberry. Same company engineered them? Nice. Alright. Now we can finally enter Chapter 5. Or the dungeon part of Chapter 5. Bless GMOs? Yeah. What good is science if it doesn't make our lives better? What can I get? Grapes that taste like Diet Dr. Pepper. I think that's one of those Jeff Goldblum, they're so concerned about if they could, they didn't think about if they should kind of deals. You got the lyrics! Well, Raphael needs something to do up there. Alright, well... I'm gonna go check myself before I wreck myself. But what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna see what the lyrics have as a check. Just in case they have the Ultra Stone. Because, oh my gosh, I want the stupid Ultra Stone. Watching a randomizer of a game you ever played is like watching Phasmophobia last night. Not fun. Is that where you're going with this? I'm sure this is neat, but I have no idea what's going on. Yeah. I've just never found Phasmophobia to be an interesting game to watch at all. Like, it took over Twitch, you know, what was that, fall of 2020? But just like, I was like, this is incredibly boring as a viewer game. Oh wait, I needed to stay in the sewers. Because the other thing is, like, people are supposed to be... high-level player with a ghost and even kill anyone. My other complaint with it is the fact that the people are just talking to each other the whole time, no matter what stream you watch. So if they're just talking to each other, like, there's almost no engagement with the people watching. And then at that point, like, why not just watch YouTube compilations of it? What makes Brad salty? Ooh, I got a volcano vase. Which I think I can turn into Colorado. And we can't hear them since only Brocentro was on comms? Yeah. I think Colorado is always here, even when he's not here. Yeah. Would you like a vase? Wait, I can't turn the vase in here. Okay. Alright, what's most worth doing? I mean, Koopa Bros is almost done. You know what? I'm going to regret it. But we're going to do Koopa Bros. Because finishing a third chapter will give us the Starstorm spirit power, which is really going to be helpful for fighting Lava Piranha and... what's the actual name of it? Frost King? Won't be great against Tubba Blubba, but... oh, and it'll be good against Huff and Puff, too. So yeah, definitely want to get Starstorm. So let's see if we can... according to this tracker, we have all the key items necessary for actually completing the fortress now. Plus, I've got Quake Hammers, I've got a POW block. I think we can make this work. GDQ Reminders is back? If only someone could make a Discord bot that would do reminders for the GDQ schedule. I removed the crowd oh, did I not remove the reward for it? Oh, I didn't. Mark is complete. That one's done. We do still need to do Fumblecore Fest. Here. You know what? Let's add a new community challenge right now. I think that'll be doable. What's my next month looking like? Yeah, that should be doable. Tappa, 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 tappa. What? Everyone loves super clickety keyboards. There you go. There's a new one. Community challenge started. Hey, hey, hey. That's a cough drop, not a cat toy. Thank you, Kidbler and Ed, for contributing to the Theremin building stream. A stream where we will build a Theremin out of a kit. Are there any other community challenges that you want to see? I mean, I feel like I've said it before, but I'm kind of indifferent on trying to do a lot of special activity streams during the summer, because viewership is just down in general. Oh. Brad versus Harmamute competition. What song will you try and learn, though? I don't know. That's a good question. Also, this is the dumbest way I've ever seen to farm XP. Is just runaway pay after getting first struck. Alright. Use my favorite strat. That might be a little too far away. Yeah, that was a little too far away. Tappa, tappa, tappa. That's the toxic teaching of nursing at this time. Alright, Bombette. Kaboom! And Power Quake. Kaboom! Easy fight. Alright, are we ready for some Koopa Bros? So Zap Tap's not going to do anything for this fight. So we're going to take it off again. And I'm going to take off Power Quake as well. So we can put on Mega Quake. And maybe a Happy Flower. Oh no, we'll do a P up, D down, just to be safe. Alright, we'll try and really wreck them up. Because we're only going to get like 1, maybe 2 Quakes in. Alright, so we've got purple, teal. I wonder what... I didn't pay attention to what all colors we got for the Koopa Bros. Get out of here, fly. Alright. Fake Bowser has 22 health. We should have put a Power Bounce back on instead. I don't think it has any defense, but... Okay, does it still only hit for 1? No! No, it does not. No bonk. Alright, get ready to enjoy the Koopa Bros theme. Another very good song. Alright, so we got black, teal, purple, and another teal. Alright, we can't live through 2 of those. Alright, so the POW block was a mistake. We shouldn't have done that. Also, I really love the fact that they did a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles parody in this game. Oh no, they're up. Whammo! Alright, do we still have a fire flower? No, we pitched all of those, which is fine. This is going to be one heck of a payout. 56 star points. Alright. More attacking moves, because that's what we're going to need. Alright. And with that, we've finished 3 chapters. It's also worth noting, I haven't mentioned this, you can set the number of rescued star spirits to less than 7 to make it a faster run. So we could have done, you know, 3 star spirits rescued and be ready to go. Slowest speedrun ever, just beat Koopa Bros. Victory. This is kind of fun to watch. I've really been enjoying it. Maybe we'll try and find some categories that people actually run. Curious how the Paper Mario Rando would work? You need somebody who knows what they're doing with the game. That's the reality of it, is it's not going to be as much fun if it's just somebody who has no idea how to get around in Paper Mario. Alright, so I forgot that there actually is a fight check here. Well, here, let's use our newfound power. Bonk. We're still gonna take a beating. Oh, I forgot Starstorm was only 2. I thought it was 3. Good golly. Oh, right, because we still have the P up, D down on. Remind me we need to adjust badges. Can't find any speedruns of Paper Mario Rando? Interesting. It was just a dizzy dial. Freaking dizzy dials. Don't forget to adjust badges, a thing I always forget to do. Alright, we're going to put Power Bounce back on. And Zap Tap. Actually, you know what? We're going to leave Mega Quake on too. Because the next few we have to do, both Lava Piranha and oh, hold on. Let's also grab that Thunder Rage that was in the cage, in the jail cell. Let's save and then go grab it, because I don't trust myself anymore. No randomizer under category extensions. I'm also not sure how actively they're working on releases, because I know it's hard to make a leaderboard when there's active releases happening all the time. Oh, it's on the other side. Sugar. Yeah, it'd probably be a dedicated game. Most of the time, they're listed as a dedicated game. Oh, this was not worth it. I just wanted some more combat items. Alright, if we get first struck, we're down. But that's okay, because that was the last thing here. And as far as I know, there's nothing else over here that we need. So, we'll take a quick warp over here. I just want to check, because I can see it from here. Alright, that's not worth anything. Alright, any new key items to buy? No, but there's a life shroom there. Don't know how expensive that's going to be. I would like to take a nap. Okay. You know what? Enjoy some Toad Town music. I'm gonna take another break to prep some lunch for myself. So this one will be a little bit longer, maybe like 5-10 minutes. So just enjoy Toad Town music. It's good music, and I will see you in a few minutes. Thank you again for your patience. I figured nobody wanted to watch me chow down on a salad for 5 minutes. But maybe you did, you sick weirdos. Mukbang? No. In my defense, the eating of the salad only took 5 minutes. The putting the salad together, going to the bathroom, other things took longer than 5 minutes. You don't know how long it actually took me to eat. Oh, that's good emulation. Oh, something on my computer just disconnected and reconnected. I don't know what it was. Just some USB device. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum. No, I didn't look at the render rules because I had no idea what I was looking for. But this is definitely something like unplugging. Also, Kidbler, I thought you were going to take a nap. There's a Steam Deck donation incentive. Oh, man. I guess they let you know about prizes right away, so I probably didn't win that retro tink. Oh well. I'll check anyway. Doesn't look like it. So how long was my break actually? Like 25 minutes? It was longer than I was hoping, but I wolfed down an entire plate of salad. And now I'm a healthy boy. It wasn't too long? I hope not. You know I never meant to hurt you, baby. Oh, there's a clubba here. Miss. Oh. It spotted me. Come here. What? How did that not hit? Is 8F the new one? The kind of small, blondish brown one? You know, that's how you describe people. Body size, hair color. Thank you for confirming. Who's in the RGB room? Okay, that's what I thought. Get out of here, fly. Why do you only show up at the most inconvenient times? Blammo. I should design my own cosmetics for Paper Mario. Oh, Blacktastic is running. Is that supposed to be Mega Man? Or is there actually a game called Sega Man? Okay, it is Sega Man. Wasn't sure. Could see it being a typo or the real thing. Oh, Orange Tubba. Oh, Mega Man 2, but on a Genesis. But with Peter Gabriel. Can't catch me, chump. Too fast. Alright, the only good use of this badge. Especially if you've got worn out N64 sticks. And it's just a POW block. Okay, well. Can't say we didn't check. So is Yak Key still an item? I mean, I guess it is, because the tracker says that I can do... It says I can do every Star Spirit except for Chapter 6, because I'm still looking for water. Time for Tubba Cry. I like that Tubba lives in this giant manor that is like Tubba Blubba sized, but he's the only thing big enough to live in this manor. Come here, Yaki. Yep. Doesn't matter what you answer. Oh, time for another absolute banger. Oh, don't get caught. All the little sentries are smushed. Do I know if the Ni no Kuni port is good? I have no idea. Because at this point, if I'd play it on my Steam Deck. Hashtag relatable. Alright, after like 17 trips to Gusty Gulch, we're finally gonna finish this one. Have I started playing Omori? Nope. I'm not gonna start anything with a story until next week. I did start playing Disc Room last night. That's an interesting game. It's a game that both wants you to not take, like, because it's a one-hit kill game. So obviously you don't want to get hit. But also, you don't want to not get hit. Like, part of the objective is getting killed by specific killer saw blade discs in the rooms. Is it good? It's on Game Pass. Download it, play it for like 20 minutes, see what you think. Alright. You already did, you just haven't started playing it yet? Play it for 20 minutes, see what you think. Alright, what do we have badges-wise? Power Bounce is good. I don't think we need Quake. Let's glass this cannon. Ah, I was trying to jump over them. Alright, well, we're just going to lose some experience points then. It's okay, because we'll get a full heal beating the, we'll probably get a full heal for beating the heart. Don't come in here. Alright, come here, Tubba Heart. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. 65. Sweet Toledo. Alright, super mega power attack. Good enough. I was never here. Oh, those are tiny little hearts. I always thought they were lips. Electhead is really good. Noted. Oh, that was a terrible power bounce. Are you laughing at my terrible power bounce? Happy. We should have gone with Happy Flower. Why did I do Happy Heart? Although, we'll probably get through this battle, but then I'll switch to Happy Heart for... or Happy Flower for the next one. For my Ultra Glass Cannon. Happy ya. The only damage I've taken this entire battle. Oh, Kotarol, thank you for contributing to the Theremin Building Stream Challenge. You can even call it a challenge. It's mostly just to buy me some time. Alright, here's hoping that this gives us enough XP to level up. Building a child electronics kit is a real challenge. Yeah, that... Oh, it actually doesn't give you any. Alright, well... This will be something, then. We should... we should switch our badge to Happy Flower, then. Oh, we actually already had a Happy Flower. Well, now we have two. Alright, let's make Tubba cry. Let's make me cry. Alright, that's another Star Spirit down. Yow! You know what, let's be in danger of not getting... Oh wait, everyone, spam your Tubba cries! Make that tubba cry. Make that tubba cry. Victory. We already had Starstorm. It doesn't depend on the... it doesn't depend on the star you rescue. It's just how many you've collected. So any 3 gets you Starstorm. I mean, the game would be very difficult if you never got an offensive star power. Alright, can we manage to... I figure I'll go about another hour. Maybe we can get one more chapter done today, and then we'll finish off the last 2 tomorrow. Oh. The real question is, do you think we can finish the game without ever getting the Ultra Stone to double up our partner's strength? Because I'm starting to get legitimately concerned about the fact that we have not found it yet. Oh. My USB device disconnected. Just by like 9 life shrooms. Honestly, we might have to. Just life shrooms and power bounce. Platforming is for nerds. This dungeon was never designed with lackluster in mind. How do I... Gotcha. Firebar Jumper Pro. Get that money in case we need to buy life shrooms. And so we can get the 100 coin star. Alright, we've reached the maximum number of partner upgrades we can get. Do the fire things always do that? Nope, every version of Paper Mario lets you do that. Or at least every version of Paper Mario 64 lets you do that. Oh, okay, well, at least it's not an important item. Do I still have Quake equipped? I do not have Quake equipped. Okay. We need to adjust our build and get rid of our... Yeah, Case also, that's a nice strat for helping to get money without having to do fights. Spooky volcano room. Oh, honey candy. Again, this dungeon was never designed with lackluster in mind. Oh, they can follow me up here. Well, time to lose even more EXP. Strong hammer is strong. Oh look, now the puzzle's solved. Because the game assumes if you manage to get to the other side, you must be able to get back, too. Which is a pretty funny thing. You got a melon. Oh, succulent, succulent melons. Not sure why all the gunk in my throat is deciding to clear out now. Lackluster OP. Definitely for exploring the levels he is. Oh, right, you're supposed to take the zip line down. Supposed to... Boing. God. This room is going to be infinitely laggy. Because it's just the nature of this area. Between the 3D geometry and the fog effects and the enemies... Yeah, this is just a power-up which I can't use because all my party members are overpowered. Oh, there's a panel down here. We know it's nothing important. I'm just going to save myself the time. Unless it has to save 1,000 textures to my HDD. What's going on? Alright, or... There we go. Maximum time save. The asset saving time save. Clunk. Oh no, a scary spike ball. How scary. Platforming is for chumps. Oh, do I have to go around the backside? I've never understood why they make you do this. Other than, I guess, to make sure that you got Colorado over here. Danger. Danger. Can I just go through the wall? Boo. Always coconuts. Coconuts, dizzy dials. Alright, well, there's nothing good in here. So I guess we have to go to Crystal Palace then. Alright, so here's a fun puzzle. I guess... So normally, you're supposed to have level 2 Sushi at this point, who has a water area of effect attack to stop all the lava piranha heads. We don't have that. So who is our best bet to be able to do the thing that we want to do? Gumbario. So I think we need to put flame... Was it flame shield? Fire shield on? Alright, I'll try it with this build. And I don't have a... We'll restore that, but I don't have my P up, D down on. Honestly, P up, D down has been a huge benefit this entire run. Letting me maximize my glass cannon output. Ooh, yellow lava piranha. I don't know how I feel about this. They kind of look like piss. Schneemann. We should have saved that for the second round. Hold on. Should I reset? Kek W reset. Hold on. Just gotta save all the textures to my hard drive again. Alright, so no snowman in the first round. So maybe... Is Bombette a better choice? No, we'll start with Parakarry. Alright, Fire Dandelions. Blip, blip, blip. Happy. Oh. Big spit of fire. I think you can actually just attack the main Piranha head. Oh, jeez. Alright, well... If you're good, you can attack just the main Piranha head. Alright, this one might hold us up for a little while, since apparently I'm incapable of doing the move correctly. Jiminy Christmas. I don't know the timing for this, apparently. Well, it's a good thing we've got Parakarry to Parakarry the weight for the team. The A button never appears. As in, it never appears on my controller or on the screen. Danger. Danger. Alright, I guess we'll eat this melon. Alright, phase 1 down. Oh god, it's on fire! That's what we were trying to do last time. Oh my god, it's burning! Shoutouts to very old dear Hank and John. Have we won yet? No, not quite, but we're getting closer. Every minute. Bonk. Alright. Back to life. Back to life. Back to life. Sure would be a shame if someone had another snowman doll. Pretty sure this is the whole reason this item exists in the game. Just to do this one fight. Honestly, I don't trust myself enough to do the power bounce. I'd rather just save my FP for shell shots. Oh, already alive again. Interesting. We should be fine, though. Because... Shell shot. And just to be flashy, Star Storm. Even though I'm pretty sure just a regular jump would kill it, but if I messed up the timing, I would die, so... Alright. That's 5 done. Both in number and in chapter. Happy. Magnificent. Also, as much as I love in the original game the Peach interludes, it is kind of nice to play a version where they're cut out. They're not nearly as fun or challenging for gameplay. Oh, interesting. I got Bombette out reflexively, but they changed the code of the game because, I guess in theory, you could get down here without ever getting Bombette. So they had to rewrite the code there so that way it would be blown open already. That's a fun and interesting change that they need to do for Randomizer. Alright, so here's hoping that we can get through the rest of this seed without having to do more Koopa Koo. Koopakoot is the key. I mean, he legitimately was. Alright, do you want this stupid vase now? Thanks for nothing. Oh, that's actually pretty good, too. So I've just been alerted to the fact that there is another item on that island. But hopefully this is the last time we're coming back here, so let's grab that life shroom anyway, because we definitely have inventory space. Since I burned through some items to do that boss fight. I think it's funny that the lava piranha fight was nowhere near as hard as General Guy yesterday. Nope. It was a trick. It was a trap. I've been had. General Guy was pretty rough with the scaling. It also doesn't help that General Guy is my least favorite type of boss fight. Even though I love General Guy's design and his music, I hate multi-phase boss fights where you can't, like, deal any more damage than they want you to. Like, you have to beat both of the... Or you have to beat all 3 waves of underling Shy Guys before you can fight the actual boss. So you are very, very limited in how much damage you can actually do. I want to double check that we did. I'm not sure if this check that they describe of talking to Raph at the top of the tree is the first time or the second time. So I'm just going to verify. Don't bother me for no reason. Okay, then yes. That check is the one you do at the top. The first time. Wouldn't be an early 3D game if it didn't have some sort of spiral staircase. There's a few spiraling elements in this game. That one's the most egregious for sure, though. Alright. Have a fried shroom. You got a snowman doll. Alright, well... Guess you gotta stock back up on them. Alright, well we can't do flower fields. So our options... We can check the store in Toad Town. And if there's nothing there, then everything is in Chapter 7 to finish Chapter 6. Oh, we can also we can also go get the upgraded boots. Maximum boots. Letter to Rusty in Toad Town. I feel like this is a federal offense. I don't think you can steal someone's mail and sell it to them. Hey, dude, how's it going? Have a letter. You got a fire flower. Alright, well, thanks anyway. Oh, we got the blueberry, didn't we? We did get a blueberry, okay. That opens up more flower fields, actually. Well, since it's here, since Crystal Palace is the farthest away level in the entire game. How am I? I'm doing well. Going for another half hour or so. Oh, here. We'll refill our health just because it's free. I think this one is the blue. You are yellow. Just kidding. Oh, blue takes you to the maze. This is almost guaranteed going to be nothing. Nope, just kidding. It's the key item we need to finish this chapter. You thought... Well, that's why I checked. Alright. Let's see if we can also beat Chapter 6. Harmamute was absolutely correct in that this is sort of the opposite of Mario 64 Randomizer, because the closer we get to the end, the faster it's going to go, because we have everything we need instead of looking for whatever's left. What is that? Is that a mushroom? Oh, it's the water stone. Not super useful, but we have it now. But it definitely a testament to the logic of this randomizer, because you would need that normally to finish the... Okay, power bounce is good. Sorry, I'm like jumping between thoughts very quickly. We don't need Fire Shield. We actually didn't need Fire Shield for that fight anyway. Alright, we'll give it a try. And you know what? Just so we don't have to do the ride back up here, I'll do a save state. Because I can. And we want bow. He looks sickly. Permission to attack. Permission granted. Alright. Turbo Mash. How dare you restore to full health? Ugh. I did a bad job. Alright, I should abuse the turbo button for this. Five. Actually, I think this is the battle that has the most on-screen enemies at once. Alright, this is gonna lag, because it lags on console too. I'm probably dead here. Oh no, he's healing. Okay. This might be a waste, but I'm gonna try it. It's the only renewable health item in the game. Things that should lag don't, and then you just turn that lag into completely other random places. Emulators. I'm actually gonna do nothing to save myself a round of getting hit. Oh god, the absolute diarrhea-colored charge. I actually don't think I have any... I guess I can use the snowman doll. It's not great. Ugh. So I guess the idea is that you're supposed to use... I don't know, what is the intended strategy for this fight normally? Because this is the chapter you get Lackluster, but Bo's moveset is better suited for this fight, in my opinion. Come on, come on. Bo is way better for this. I think they assume you have the quick change badge equipped. Maybe. I assume he's going to heal this turn, but just in case he doesn't. Oh, I do have a life shroom, though. I hate to burn through it. I should have saved that snowman doll for this turn. That would have worked better. Let's go for it. So we're going to take 6 damage here. Oh, he's going to charge. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, we can definitely beat this then. Even if we do have to burn through the life shroom. Which we'll have to. Actually, we have to hope he heals, I guess. Oh! Does it just end his turn? I don't think I realized that. Alright, well, at the cost of 1 life shroom. That's chapter 6. Which still gives us a little bit of time. I said I was going to go till 3. So... Boom, 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 boom. I probably could have saved the life shroom had I not goofed on healing on the turn where he also healed. Because I could have done a little more damage to him. I don't know. I haven't done the mental calculus. Alright, any other key items in your store? Another letter. Oh, right. I was gonna say, is Colorado getting his butt whooped? But no. Different characters. Have a letter. You got a tasty tonic. Well... Alright, so what do we still have checks-wise? We have a letter from Mayor Penguin. That's almost all the letters, too. Alright, we'll see if any more key items showed up in the shop. Here we go. 30 coin life shroom. At least we have one now. Alright, Shiver City Mayor. Actually... Oh my gosh. I'm such an idiot. We never got the Ultra Boots before fighting Huff and Puff. That sure would have made the fight a lot easier. Also, let's get that P down, D up off. I'm not even worried about replacing it with something at the moment. I just don't want to take mega ultra damage. How dare you? Don't get greedy, idiot. Oh, we didn't even need the metal hammer for this. Okay, we needed it for this one. Do we get another POW block? No, of course not. Alright, well, we're gonna do these fights, but... Get spinied. Okay, so I think something important to start thinking about. In the event that we manage to find the Ultra Stone, what partners are worth powering up? Because we're probably not going to backtrack to find everybody. Definitely Watt. Ooh, is that going to count as a... It does count as one of those. Nice. Alright, level up again. Let's keep bringing the pain dealer. Nothing. Bow for the fan smack and bombette for the ultra bomb. Okay, Salsa, as much as I love upgrading bow, for the last part of the game, the Bowser's Castle and stuff, is there a reason why having her would be advantageous? Because she's awesome. I know, but I don't want to run around just delivering everyone things because I have them. You just like her fan smack? I also like her fan smack. Don't get me wrong. But I think it may not be the optimized partner upgrade for trying to finish the run. Alright, any more key items that you've stolen? Probably not at this point. Okay, so we'll go see what checks we can get in Shiver City real quick, and then I think we'll call stream there for the day, because that'll almost be 5.5 hours. Oh, wait, wrong building. Just knowing my luck, it's going to be more Koopa Koot. I don't want to look at the spoiler log yet, because I want to see if I can beat the game as it is. Like, I don't want to just wander around looking for my ideal setup, because I did an ideal setup version last fall, when I played vanilla. I want to do, like, by the skin of my teeth wins. Bada yada yada. Bada yada yada. I'm glad to know that Bo is such a fan favorite of everyone's, because I love Bo, but I feel like she was a lesser appreciated character because her personality was, like, snooty and mean. Ultra Shroom is cool, but not particularly helpful. Alright, are the enemies going to be back along the, back along this path? Probably. Oh no, it's still Junior Troopa. Interesting. I don't know when that flag changes then. Alright, well we can open this because we have the bucket. Slam, slam, slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Alright, so then there's a weird check over here. And none of them were key items. Okay. What's my star piece count actually at? 50? I don't know if that's 50 with the Chuck Quizmos or not, but alright. We'll see how close we can get to Crystal Palace, and then we'll end stream. Thank you, as always, for hanging out. I hope you've had fun these last 2 days. This randomizer has been a hoot. And I greatly look forward to finishing it off tomorrow. And then maybe starting the Pokemon randomizer. Would you prefer Pokemon randomizer, or do you want, like, I don't know, Superman 64 runs? What GDQs do you need to watch later? What is on the slate later? Hold on, let me get myself out of danger. Well, okay, I'm not sure if we're doing stream tonight. We might be back for stream tonight. I need to check with Lady Harmar. Anything but Superman 64, banned. Banned from chat. Covert Muffin's doing a run tonight. That's... And then Super Mario Odyssey, but that's way too late for my time zone. Another star piece. Can't ban Kid Blur. He just doesn't like the fact that I'm gonna be a world record holder in Superman 64. Alright, we got some music. When does Yakuza start? Is that soon? If it hasn't already started? Oh, soon, yes. Bonk. Do you have to fight the Duplighost? Yeah, you do. Okay. I think it's funny that we've barely used Cooper for anything. Because I guess Parakarry is just a better version of Cooper. Doesn't quite have the area of attack, but... solves mobility puzzles, I guess is what I was trying to say. Oof, that was quite a bit more damage than I was hoping for. Here's another partner upgrade block that we cannot use. need that. Don't need that. Easy choices. I'm not sure if you can soft lock yourself out of this check, so I'm going to do it real quick anyway. Wasn't worth it. The build-up to a star piece. That's what all of them have been. Every build-up is a star piece. I don't even want it. What a waste. Alright, we can get to the Crystal Palace and then we'll call it, because it is 3:01 now, which is a minute past the time that I had suggested. Because I'm bad with time management. I don't want to fight. I just want to check things. I'm tired of getting star pieces I won't use. Oh, here, can we check that real quick? You do get soft lock out from finding that. Oh, no. Yes, you do. Okay. So that's good to know. Is technically you can get soft locked from finding that if you don't go down there and check. Alright. Here it is. El Palace de Cristal. I think there's a save block in here. Yeah. Alright. So here's where we'll pick up tomorrow. And we'll try and get it done relatively quickly. According to this tracker, there's only 40-some checks left in the entire game. And most of them are here in Crystal Palace. So it's going to be very manageable to finish this tomorrow.